Hello! Hi everyone! Happy Wednesday! Happy MSQ Day! Hi Frankaboom! Hi Ruby! Hi Mr. Jesus! Hi Antiki! How is everyone doing today? And yes, I did remember the sound settings this time. Oh my god. Wanna know a funny thing that happened with that? So, last stream when I fixed the audio thing, I fixed it incorrectly. It was a lot better, but it was not where I usually have that setting. Now it is all as it should be, so now everything should sound right, right? Hi Luna, how are you doing? Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry about that. But I'm kind of proud of myself that, considering I've been streaming for almost a year, that's the first time that has happened. So, that's all good. Alright, so, what we're gonna do. We're gonna first finish off the raid quests. I think we still have a little bit to go. Bit exhausted, but otherwise okay. How are you? I'm okay. I've been having trouble with sleep lately, so today I kind of let myself sleep in, and man, that felt good. How did you like the new raids, by the way? I love them. They were really good. They were really good. And the kind of like... I feel like those raids are... Those are gonna be fun to play over and over and over again, I feel like. They're great! Yes, they are! I was sad that I couldn't join again, but oh well. No worries, no worries. Alright, now I'm trying to remember where that quest is. That's in Labyrinthos, right? I'm remembering the right quest line. That's in Labyrinthos, right? Hi Kindlelinks, how you doing? Hi Hannibal Crossing. How are everyone? Alright. So, my favorites, Aporia. If anyone is wondering why I have Aporia as one of my favorite destinations, I do a lot of gathering and it's always in all of my gathering loops, so... Yeah. Wait, I can go through here. I hope that I'm remembering correctly where my quest is. Wait, do I actually have the quest here? No, because I'm not doing a quest right now. It's, Guided by the Past. No, what is this? There it is. Got it. At work, so I'll mostly be lurking, but I'm doing good, thanks. Awesome! Happy working! I'm happy to be your background radio. Oh, can't fly here. No matter how hard I try. Getting close to gathering all the materials for the new armor sets I want to craft, but I still need about 3,000 tomestones of causality. Aww, I know that feeling. I've crafted my set, and I've crafted 2 sets for blue, but currently I'm gathering to craft 2 sets for my FC. So, back to tomestone grind. Been busy, so I've missed the recent streams, but are you enjoying the new patch so far? Oh yes! MSQ has been funny, and the raids have been fun. Just a couple of hunt trains. Oh yes! I'm gonna be doing a lot of those in the near future to get all the tomestones. Yes. I want to do 4 sets all together with 5 weapons. Because someone can't decide between White Mage and Sage. It's me, I can't decide. Why can't you mount here? Hello, Themis. Shall we finish the quest? Ooh, cutscene. Good to hear. I personally love this raid tier the most. Oh.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare.
Look at that! I can start the stream by drinking coffee. All right.
As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored.
Have we had voiced here? Surprised voiced cutscene? I don't... Have we had voices in raids before? None were voiced so far. That's what I thought. I was like, hang on, something is off here. Oh. Hi, Van Zan. How are you doing today? Now you might know why I recommended doing this one last time. Oh. Hi, Unitama. How are you doing? First raid quest voiced, and also first raid tier where every boss was voiced. See, that I did notice last time. I was like, hang on, these bosses are voiced. That's the first time we got voiced cutscene in a normal raid story. I love that. See, this is what I've been saying. Like, I feel like the core content, including MSQ, normal raids, alliance raids, and then trial series if they're doing trial series. I think these all should be voiced. Not necessarily 100% everything, but, you know, the same way as MSQ. I love that they're adding this now. I guess we can see the budget increase. At work, but still gonna follow a bit. I'm happy to be your background radio. If anyone deserves a voiced cutscene, it's Themis Elidibus. Aww. To be completely honest, Coils was voiced before that. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done that. I don't remember anymore. This one just turned this from optional to definitely part of MSQ. Yeah. Coils will only count when they finally rework it. We need a normal version of Coils. It's too important to be locked behind the ridiculous system that we have now. Alright, let's let the boy talk.
I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Stupid weeb game. Right. Normal writes FOK stories. Endwalker? Okay, hold my beer. Oh?
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Oof. I would not be surprised if this raid series got Crystal Tower Fate in the future. You mean making it mandatory for MSQ? Or what were you talking about? The feels again. Alright. Hello, Claudian. Oh! Just realized that it took me here automatically. Thank you. Welcome back, Kat. I hope you said farewell to Themis for me. Oh. Recent events have given me not only a new focus on my research, but also insight into my own origins. Truly, it is a gift I could never hope to repay. As La Habrea said, I am not Eric, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well. These are giving... I don't need any of these. That's it? That's how much I had left? Alright. Also, new Triple Triad duel unlocked. Oh my god, I haven't played Triple Triad in a long time. Triple Triad is one of those things, once I start playing, that's all I do. But then when I take a break, I take a long break. Maybe not required, but different dialogue options for people who have cleared. Oh, I would love that. It's not talk again? What, you mean Claudian? With both the ethereal sea and the heart of Sabik to keep my mind occupied, I feel that I shall never again lack for fascinating discoveries to motivate my work. Oh, you can ask stuffs. Awesome. Claudia has something to say? Yeah. What do you know of Athena and her connection to Orisight? That topic has been keeping us quite busy as of late. Nemgigi and Rusinod have been a great help in making sense of all these fabulous tales. I shall call them at once so we can share our findings thus far. Oh, it's a cutscene! I thought it was just a little bit of dialogue. Alright, well this works. neat little hidden things that only appear after you did the level 70 alliance raid? Really? Our research into the heart of Sabik has led us through many magnificent legends and tales from bygone civilizations, some of which mention, or at least hint at, the presences of Athena, Oracite, and the High Seraph Ultima. By the way, I have to sadly jump off stream since I have not begun this 6.4 MSQ. Enjoy MSQ, cat. Alright, Ruby, take care, but I'm not gonna start the MSQ until Blue gets here because we're going through it together. But yeah, I do understand. Well, we have formed an operation theory based on our findings. It is impossible for us to confirm its feasibility. Given your experience with the High Seraph, however, I can think of no one better with whom to discuss it. Although we know not the precise timing of the High Seraph's visit to this star, we do know that Athena somehow came into possession of a mysterious crystal said to be the source of the destructive magic known as Ultima. According to La Habrea, it was Athena who gave this crystal the name of Oracite, and from her tireless research was born the heart of Sabik. The heart of Sabik contained not only Athena's memories, but a concentration of ether unlike anything we have observed. Even a small portion of it could level mountains. It did, in fact, level Castrum Meridianum not so long ago. Records of your previous encounter with La Habrea imply that the heart was, for a time, in the hands of the Allagan Empire. Doubtless it was the Asian himself who gifted it to them, thus sowing the seeds of calamity. The Allagans made little progress towards penetrating its mysteries, but some scholars attribute the fact that they were able to use it at all to theoretical encounters between Allag's researchers and the High Seraph. Regardless of its journey, however, we do know that the heart of Sabik returned to La Habrea's clutches soon after the fourth umbral calamity. The rest hardly bears going over again. Hi, Cypher. How are you doing? How has your day been so far? Tracing the legends of Oracite back to their source suggests that the High Seraph may be the cause of countless tragedies, including our most recent one. Regardless of the Oracite's source, however, it was Athena's bottomless ambition that set the wheels of tragedy in motion. I found one of La Habrea's remarks most odd. While we were discussing Athena, he said that he was a fool to think she could be confined. He didn't elaborate on the statement, but I think there's a possibility that Pandemonium was built not as a prison for failed creations, but to contain his very own wife. Wow. We already know he was well aware of the influence Oracite had on Athena. It's not beyond the realm of possibility that Pandemonium's true purpose was to keep her isolated from the other ancients. Busy because of work? I'm taking a small break before I bury head again. Have fun at work! How about you? I'm excited to continue again. Such a sad sub-theme with this whole thing about Themis and La Habrea, forgetting so much over the eons, like important moments or why they guard something to then abuse it. Makes one think what Emmet might have forgotten before the end. Now I miss Emmett again. Bring him back! Even so, she had freedom enough to continue her research outside of La Habrea's purview. Perhaps it was his love for her that kept him from tightening his grip on her activities. How goes your research? Fortunately for my assistants and I, my ordeal has left me none the worse for wear. I am back at work with characteristic aplomb. Well, as much aplomb as can be mustered when reviewing the many records which have piled up in my absence. Aren't you glad chat said talk with NPC again? Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. These are the things, because there's no way for you to know, oh, this one has a hidden thing in there. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Of course, I have made the proper shows of gratitude to Scholar Monty and Master Fortunal for their efforts to search for me. Master Fortunal was stone-faced, claiming that he only done his duty. The Scholar, on the other hand, seemed most eager to learn every detail. It takes all sorts, I suppose. I talk with every NPC around before and after quests anyways. I feel like I started doing that at some point. I just feel like maybe because I was like trying to catch up with so much content, I felt like I can't talk to every NPC all the time. But now that I'm caught up and the new content is, when it comes to quests at least, we don't have that much. I feel like now I can start doing that more. It's the whole Shadowbringers talk to Emmett all over again. That's the first thing that I thought of. Master Fortunal was stone-faced. No, I read this, yeah. Oh. And then they had nothing. Alright, so. Trying to decide what to do here, because, we still have a bit to go before Blue gets here. I was supposed to, oh crap. I was supposed to, in preparation for next week, I was supposed to unlock Faux Hollows. How far along is your island? My island is on rank 7, I think. I have all the... I have 3 facilities, 2 granaries, and some landmarks. I've expanded my farm and my pasture and... yeah. Island visit time? Do you guys want to see my island? Faux Hollow would be in Idleshire. Alright. Alright, well, let me quickly show you my island and then we can go to the Faux Hollow thing. Because I did say that I would show my progress every now and then, and I've done that absolutely 0 times. Wait, history? It's not in my history? Are you serious? Wow, I've been traveling a lot, it seems. Well, then we're gonna find it from here. There it is. I'm at rank 10 finally. Only took 6 months. Oh my gosh. I think the quest doesn't take long. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take this time and show you guys my island. So, I have a couple of minions here somewhere. I left the Great Serpent of Ronka and Guido here hanging out at the beach. By the way, what is the current max rank for the island? Oh yes, mine is 7. You can right click on like that in the TP menu and add it to history for easy access. Wait, what? Saved history. I did not know that you could do that. This is game changing. This is gonna change my life. I did not know that you can do that. I think I'm gonna cry. That's gonna help out so much. I'm always complaining because I can't find the things that I'm looking for in here. Now I can save all of my important places where I keep going again and again and again and again and I never find where they are. For example, Idleshire. I never find it where it is on the menu because my brain just does not go to Ishgard. I did not know that either. This is gonna change my life. I am gonna have my gathering loop all here. This whole list is gonna be just these little thingies. Next time you see me teleporting, it's gonna be just nothing but these thingies, the whole list. How many of these can I have? Well, to be fair, if I put everything in here, it kind of defeats the purpose. In Endgame, I have Idleshire and Ratsat-Han as favorites. I currently have Ratsat-Han because of obvious reasons, but then I have Aporia and the 12 Wonders because of gathering loops. Because I keep going in certain order into these constantly and it just gets really expensive. Although, now that I've been doing hunts, I have started to accumulate some Aetheryte tickets. Which is awesome. Haven't tested how many to history. Currently have 13 there. I've had Ishgard there for a long time. My favorites are still the 3 first city-states. I should change those. I'm never in Limsaurolga. Yeah. Well, for me, it's, I have... My home place is Gridania, so obviously I don't need Gridania to be a favorite destination. But yeah, Ratsat-Han I go to a lot, and then my gathering loops. By the way, you don't want the big inventory view? No, I like the one with the 2 tabs. I have seen the one with the the big one, but I feel like it just gets a little bit... I don't know, it's just too much all at once. I've gotten used to the... Because this is like the middle. I think the default is that you only see 1 tab. Or like 1 block or whatever. I feel like this is a good amount. But yeah, so my cozy cabin has been upgraded once. It's looking very pretty right now. My facilities are upgraded once. Over here, we have some kitties and kiddo and rabbits, and I have minions everywhere. Character config. Item settings, inventory settings for both yourselves and retainer. Can you change how the retainer's inventory look? I mean, it would make sense. Here I have 2 facilities, both upgraded once. Up here, I think I have something up here that I have not even seen yet. You can now place housing outdoor items on your island, by the way. So I've heard. So I've heard. But first I kind of want to see what becomes of this place, because I have no idea. Click on it for a quick XP boost. Yes, because I was working on my island yesterday morning, and I did a bunch of stuff. So, I made the bathhouse. Why is it pointing towards there? Oh, I don't like this having this in this plot, though. I have to change this to another plot. It doesn't really work here. But that's okay, we can change it. It's easy to change. It's a bathhouse. I love it. Yes. This is gonna work. I'm just gonna have to put this... Well, I mean... I guess it can work here. I might want like an ocean view for this one. I have to play around with it. Luckily, it's easy to change these around. You build a place for Blue to drown. Well, Blue cannot even get to my island, because in order for you to visit someone's island, you have to have islands unlocked. And there's no way he's doing that, so he's not gonna get here anyway. You haven't confirmed it? Oh, right. Sorry. Here we go. This is how quickly I forget. Yay! Yeah, because I put this to, I constructed this yesterday morning, and I have not been here since, so I haven't seen this. There we go. We have some minions in here as well. But yeah, I want this to be on a different plot. Now I'm just thinking which one, though. I'm gonna have to play around with these. Alright, anyways. Blue Island is only meant to be chill, yes? Yes, this is a very relaxing place. Here we have a windmill and another facility. Have not unlocked that yet, because I think you need to be a little bit further for that. And then, whee! Over here, I has the animals. I need to come here later to, you know what? Might as well do this. Oh. Here we go. Well, I'm just, you can move them around. It is very, very easy. You just click the plaque and say move the facility, and then you want, wherever you want to move it. If you want to move it to a plot where there's already something built there, it'll just switch their places like that. And it's an instant, you don't have to wait at all. So it's very easy to move them around if you need to. I should take care of my island again. The animals are probably not happy after being left alone the past few months. Oh no. I caught a chocobo. I also have a dodo. And I've got some lambs. Oh yes, I have animals. If you want to have a look at an almost completed island with housing stuff on it, come over to Shiva. See, I'm so tempted, but at the same time, I've kind of been keeping myself in the dark when it comes to like what this island becomes. So I might not want to see just yet. I should maybe read on stuff. I'm not an island enjoyer. Oh no. Got some guy from Sora and have just followed that since rank 3. Alright, that's cool. For me, it's just, my first instinct is to just play around with it myself to see, oh, this is how this works. And if there's like something that I'm not like, wait, how does this work? Then I will just Google it and get an answer that way. That's how I've been doing this. So, I didn't think that I would be doing this today, but here we are, doing island. Alright. Have I gathered from everyone now? Yes. Then while I'm here, might as well feed everyone. And I think the little one is fine because I've just fed them. I don't think they need a bigger one. Yes, they are pleasantly stuffed. That's enough. Wait, I have not gathered from you. Hello. Look at the cutie. Hello. By the way, I noticed something here. Pasture, was it here? Petting animals. My favorite piece of text here. While your soul may experience rejuvenation from patting happy animals, this has no practical effect on gameplay. I still pet them. Feed. Even those that don't enjoy islands should occasionally do it. Mounts, minions, glams, galore incoming. So I've heard. I've just been focusing on building this place. We'll see. I'm loving the island. Worth the wait. I've been spending a lot of time here. Now that I'm not so busy with my endgame crafting anymore. I mean, technically now I am again, because I'm crafting stuff with people in the FC, but I'm not busy with my own stuff. There we go. You need feeding. And you need feeding. Do we then have everyone? And while I'm here, I'm gonna take care of my farm as well. Did I get everyone? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hi, Skiff. How are you doing? I do as much as I can tackle. Yeah, that's good. Water. I wish that I actually enjoyed that, but it's so much gathering and crafting, which is not my thing. And the clicking? Alright. First of all, crafting and gathering, for me, that's the best part of the game. Please give me more. I love it. That's why I love it. What do you mean clicking? Click on field to water, click on animal to feed. Well, how would you do it if not clicking? You want the game to read your mind? You can semi-automate almost everything after a while, especially if you do not need the XP anymore. See? That's cool. There we go. Animals and farm handled for today. Alright. So that's about it. And the rest of the island is just the area where we go to gather stuff. No, wait, there's one more thing. Almost forgot. There's one thing that I built here. We have a tree house. Now that I'm thinking about this, I might want this tree house and the bath. The tree house and the bathhouse need to be the other way around. See, this is how you do it. Move landmark. The bathhouse. It's this easy. See, this makes so much more sense for the bathhouse. You go in straight from here and then you can look at the... Oh my god, that is perfection. See, this is where the bathhouse belongs. According to your menu, you are missing a few resources for your planned manufacturers. Oh yes, I know. What I'm missing is something I get from animals. So I need to wait until my animals can give me that. I was missing 2. Now I'm only missing 1, and by the time I need that, I'm gonna have it. So it's from the animals. Now I'm gonna go check how my tree house is looking. My tree fort. I love that they have this, by the way. This is so nifty. So what I do is I just fill out this however I want, and then I start gathering, because I can have like a full-on gathering list here. So useful. But yeah, the animal thing is... I've made sure that I have time to get it before, from the animals before it's needed. Enough pack seating for me. No, that's completely okay. Alright, so see, this makes a lot more sense. I think the tree fort is better here. Let's see what it looks like up there. If you go up here. Yeah, I can see my entire place from here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I like it this way. Alright. Whee! Ooh. Alright. I think that's everything. I don't think I have anything else to show for now. And I will give another update later on then. Oh my god. So, now we're going into terrifying territory. I am a dancer, yes. Alright, so the history, Idleshire. I did check where the quest is. Now let's see if I remember it. Unlocking Full Hollow then? Yes. This one? I feel like this sounds familiar. Yes! I've got the correct one? Sounds like it, at least. The painfully Ishgardian man. Painfully Ishgardian. Appears to be searching for a suitably decorous way to address you. Decorous. Pardon the suddenness of my address, milady, but would you perchance be familiar with one Chloe Aliapol? Why do I feel like this guy's dialogue is going to be harder than Urianger's? Definitely. I may have forgotten to turn in my copy of Wondrous Tales again. I love this option. Painfully Ishgardian, so a Brit. So, Wondrous Tales for me, I'm really good at remembering to pick up a new one. But I never fill it out. Like, not to the extent that you could. I very rarely return it because there's nothing to return. If that makes sense. Indubitably, good sir. It seems the word I bear will indeed be of interest to you then. You see, Miss Aliapol has a new pet fox, and she has made it known that her most few of acquaintances, which include me naturally, are invited to regale him with tales of fantastical werewolves. Surely Miss Aliapol believes her furry friend to share in her appreciation for tales of gallantry, and I dare say my heritage makes me something of an expert. Alas, the resemblance is simply too uncanny. I cannot go near the creature without feeling as if I'm being judged. If I manage to get 2 rows, I can get some tombstones I need, which will obviously not happen. But I can dream sometimes. I think during this whole time when I've had it unlocked, I think I've been able to return it once. My honor will not allow me to simply ignore the invitation, however, so I thought you might wait upon the fox in my stead. The children have taken to calling him Commander for reasons most obvious. You will certainly know him when you see him. Okay, speak with the folk commander. In all my time, I had 3 lines once, and that was when Stormblood was current. Wow, it's been a while. Mine is... well, I mean, now it's kind of empty. Yeah, I have 1. I have returned this once, and I don't remember if I had 1 or 2 lines. Definitely not 3. Definitely not 3. Don't remember. I've gotten 5 3 lines so far. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, he looks very judgy. Those eyes look very judgy. A small fox with an oddly haughty visage stands perched atop the counter. You squint, attempting to see the resemblance the man made reference to. If you all continue to stare at me, so I'm going to institute a fee. You guys get lights! I know, Frankaboom, I know. I felt that. I've never gotten 3 lines. Me neither. I'm trying to remember if it was 1 or 2. I would bet that I only got 1. I would assume. I don't remember. But I've been able to return it once, so I've gotten 1 reward from that. I guess it's gonna be easier when you've had, because a lot of those things that you need to do are like extremes and stuffs. I think it's gonna be easier to get them when you can actually do content like that. Good, stay clean! Oh my god, Ranzan! My god. Oh, it talks! This is definitely the oddest thing I have encountered somehow. Emmerich, what have they done to you? You're an auspice then. Why Emmerich? Why Emmerich? Why Emmerich? Why do I want to say Emmerich? Why is it here? Because he's cute? We've had talking animals before. Because of the eyes? A foe commanding presence, I take. I don't see the resemblance, but I want to say, Emmerich, what have they done to you? Hilarious. An entirely original joke that I have not heard 8 times already this evening, certainly. But let us speak of yourself. You appear to match the exhaustingly enthusiastic descriptions Chloe has given me of the adventurer who tells her just the most wonderful stories. Are you indeed that adventurer? Then you are precisely the sort of person I set out to find. The sort with riveting tales to tell. And I'm sorely in need of tales. Tales that inspire the mind. Tales that tear at the heart. Tales that grip the soul. For my tea parties, you understand? Oh, it's Chloe's bestest friend, Kat. Are you making friends with the commander too? The commander says he spends days and days and days talking to his other animal friends. But after so many days, all of them have run out of new stories to tell, and he's searching far and wide for new ones. Stories, that is. He still likes his friends. In FF memes? That's awesome! I love that. Oh man, I'm feeling that last one. Oh. So really, he's just like Chloe, isn't that right, Commander? As I've said, my name is Sotan. I swear, between you children and Rowena with her little joke, I'll never be rid of this blasted nickname. In any case, if I understand correctly, you have faced and bested all manner of fiends, including many gods of this land. Surely you have some tales worth my time, or ideas from which to spin them at least. If you can weave me a tale most fantastical, I will grant you access to Foe Hollows, a whimsical adventure unto itself. Or, strictly speaking, a game of chance that I designed. Regardless, make good use of your cunning and luck, and I will conjure you foe leaves. Oh my god, those words all back to back are hard. Conjure you foe leaves as tokens of my esteem. As you have doubtless guessed, a sufficiency of leaves can be traded for other, less ephemeral incentives. I believe that's the long and short of it, as the youth say. But don't get ahead of yourself. As I said, no ordinary story will do. I require tales to excite even those who are sung of in tales. So I expect you'll need to exercise your imagination to a certain degree. My guests care not about the authenticity of their entertainment, so dispense with the truth as you will. Just make sure to tell me your stories whilst they're still fresh in your mind. Embellishment is one thing, but continuity errors are quite another. Story time. Foe Hollows unlocked. That scares me. That scares me. That scares me. You now have access to Unreal Trials. Oh god, it got hot in here. Oh my god. Whew. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm gonna need those tissues next week for a whole different reason. Just be prepared to do the Unreal twice every time. So I've heard. Blue has been explaining how the basic concept of this works, and oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. These challenging encounters can be accessed via the raid finder. There's a raid finder? Unreal Trials are duties that challenge you to confront past foes, now more powerful than ever before, at the current level cap. It's really not that bad. I'm very sure you can do it. I'm sure I can. It's just that because I've never done like any content in the game that would be considered in the hard category. It's all gonna be very, very new to me, and it's terrifying me, but I am excited. I'm excited, but terrified. The raid finder helps find groups with stuff that you can't queue in the duty finder. Ah, alright, that makes sense. Like current Savage or last Extreme Trial and Unreal. Nice. Available Unreal Trials will change with the release of each major patch. Once per week, you may speak to the Fall Commander after completing an Unreal Trial for the chance to play Faux Hollow. The availability of Faux Hollows can be confirmed at any time via the raid finder by viewing the details of any Unreal Trial. The completion status of Unreal Trials and availability of Faux Hollows will reset every Tuesday, so it's the same reset time. For further details, please speak with the Faux Commander once more. May your imagination carry you beyond mortal deeds. Please speak with the Faux Commander once more. Okay. Ah, cat! Once again, you are openly staring. Huh. Ask about Faux Hollows. Oh! I see. I think this is stuff that I already know. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. I think the whole how to play part we're gonna do once... Time wasters. Well, aren't you nice? There, pets for you. You seem to need them. You're a little bit stiff. Alright, what shall we do next? We seem to still have a little bit of time. Oof. Ow. Or not. Hi. How long have you been there? He's at least 1,000 years old. Of course he's stiff. Aww. Literally just got here? No way. No way. Your timing cannot be that perfect. Well, in that case, MSQ it is. I can show you picture proof. How can you show a proof that you just got here? What's gonna prove that you just got. Exactly. Trying to remember what we were doing. Here's what chat looks like. The line is for after I showed up. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Nice Photoshop skills! Alright, so, what were we doing? Thanks, Mr. Hesses, I've been practicing. He just opened a second stream in a new tab, I tell you. Oh my god. See, people believe you. Do you think Kat bought it? Of course, of course. I trust you. I believe you. I trust you. Ugh. Let me actually talk to a few of these NPCs so that I can kind of remind myself what we were doing, because I really do not remember. How long has it been since we've... How about cat dances on the table until they tell us the truth? Hello. And dead. So, I think he's exhausted from work. Hello, Lucia. You are returned with glad tidings, I hope. Well, that did not help me remember. I have completed mine inspection of the tower. Thou shalt be pleased to hear that the transference of ether will pose no difficulty. Starting to remember a little bit. Leave this to me, my friend. That does not help me. Pet the dead blue. 0. He seems awfully confident. Does not help me. Euless? What do you suppose he has in mind? That's what I'm trying to figure out! Hi, help me. Who is this person again? None of these guys know what's going on. We're trying to turn on the tower and need to convince the Guardians that it's a good idea. See, now I'm starting to remember. Have I ever told you guys how much my memory sucks? Short recap. Hot curry. Estinian put on some clothes. What? Talking about the moon plan, Charlie in politics to get tanks and get to the Aether Spewing Island and now ask permission to turn on the tower. Not sure, I don't remember. Alright, let's see. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Guardian community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. Why does it feel like it's been forever since I've done MSQ? Like it actually feels like I've taken a huge break from MSQ. Guardians seem not thrilled that you want to use their tower. Yeah, that I do remember. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Ratzat Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. They have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilsabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Because you did? Last time I could not join in last week? Now all good. Aww. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It is no surprise, then, that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Rodset-Han abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your MagiTech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Rodset-Han's culture will be enriched by your MagiTech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of one of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. This is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Rodset-Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gnaeus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Tertium. Oriange's hood glitches pretty badly. Like, it clips pretty badly with his weapon. Whoa! Hello. That scared me. Oh, hi. Metius. Tertium! Let's go. A crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Artathan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. See, this kind of makes it sound like we could have Garlemald restoration. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. This true, we do not want for Magitek and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such thing as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nasus, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Medius, wait! It isn't safe out there. I'm gonna start talking to the NPCs. I fear for Lord Medius. An embarrassing display. A man of Matthias's station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. While I'm thrilled Lord Neas was willing to consider my proposal, I am worried about Lord Matthias. To the best of my knowledge, Lord Matthias is a civil servant with no combat experience. Should he meet with misfortune, he may fare poorly. Oh, goody. I'm not surprised. Some people cannot be moved by mere words. Bonds of trust. Concern is writ plain on Jolus's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanissima. I pray he has not come to any harm. Alright. Far north. My god, this horse is big. Especially when you compare it to like a normal size horse. This is so big. But yeah, I really want to see Garlemald restoration. I feel like the story would give room for it. Maybe we'll see that someday. I sense a hostile presence. Runaway satellite. Hello. I'm gonna make you my dance partner. Hello. Ooh, hello. Here we go. All better. Hello, Matthias. Are you okay? I like your coat. I'm alive?
Praise the sisters you are safe.
Hello, coffee time.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Yes.
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Tertium. Learn something new every day.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
Bound with trust.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
Aww.
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Trust is infectious.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Aww.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like, with a handshake perhaps. However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
I love Zero. Spicy food is worth any price. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Thinking about him as a friend, are we? It's gonna need a lot more to convince me. This is why I wanted Julius to join the Science before I found out they would be disbanded. Oh, Julius would have made a great Scion. Yes. When I first met Zero, I wasn't sure what to make of her forthright to a fault nature, but now I understand she is simply an honest soul to the core. Yes. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answers I sought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Are you taking me there automatically? Thank you. Appreciate it. Have you seen the Bunny Xenos video on YouTube? Is it the one that Blue put on our Discord? Is it the same one? Yes, it is. Well then, yes, I have seen it. Oh God. Oh God. A test of your reflexes. Recommend going to the creator's YouTube channel and rewatch all of them. He has more stuff like that. Why is my makeup weird? Yes. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Oh, the creator has me as a subscriber for sure. He makes absolute gold. Alright, I have to check him out then. An absolute legend? Alright. Okay, I will check it out after stream. The one with Emmett trying to fire a certain thing at a certain person. Oh wait! I've seen that, I think. Is it the thing that I'm thinking about? He has lots of stuff. Remember the video I showed you of Alfie's mom being dressed up by you? Oh, that's the same guy? The Emmett one, I laugh at it still. Come here, you little Aww. Alright, so all of those are from the same dude. Okay. Alright. I didn't know that. Alright. Well, I can see the gold comments. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and Naeus, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. I love the color of Alice's weapon. Really glows here. He has also made the Wait is Sad one too. Not sure where to put it. She has seen it? Promise? Wait, I have? Which one are we talking about here? No, the Xena's video you have seen. Oh yes, that one I have seen. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people at Tapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidsent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of cerulean. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. Dramatic music. Recently, a lot of animators just going ham with funny things in FF. I love that! I love that! If you ever come across something that's really funny and you want us to see, put it in the memes channel. There is a memes channel in Discord. You can put it in there. Or they're like FF. There's like Final Fantasy memes and stuff. Done. Alright. I am pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Ratsathan. If it could spoil anyone, hide it with a tag saying what it could spoil. That's a good point. That's a good point. Throw away the gates. We have had some new people join that are still in ARR. That's true. That's true. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Ratsathan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Ratsathan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. So hard for the ones going through ARR. There are already so many walking spoilers in game. Yeah. Yeah. True, but I have to try our best to give them the best experience possible. Yeah. Luckily for everything, it's not always like we might consider, oh, this is a huge spoiler, but for them, in a way that it might not be. They might see something and not understand any of it, and then it's just they forget it, and it's, you know. I suck at knowing what is spoilery since I'm so ignorant for spoilers myself. I've been very strict with spoilers. I've been very like, oh, don't tell me anything, don't tell me anything, don't tell me anything. But I think majority of it comes from the fact that I am streaming this game and I'm trying to preserve as much of those first reaction moments as possible. If I was playing this game off stream completely, I wouldn't be as strict. I mean, obviously I wouldn't want to know like story spoilers, but I wouldn't mind knowing or finding out about little things here and there. I have a horrible feeling that I know where the MSQ is going. Won't spoil, don't worry. Alright. If it requires context of something in the game, that's a tip that it's a spoiler. Good point. Just tag how far in the game the context is in. Nice. I'm getting better at tagging what is spoiler marked with actual useful info. Yeah, it can be difficult to draw the line at times. But we all do our best. And I feel like everyone draws the line for themselves in a different place, so it can be really hard to navigate it for everyone. Just marking as spoiler without mentioning what part it's from is quite useless. Yes, that I have noticed. someone posts something and it's just spoiler, and I'm like, is it from me, spoilers? Is it from me? It might be about something that I have not done in the game, but if it's MSQ, then I've done all the MSQ. Well, almost, I guess. Now then, we bid you gather around to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. Alright. But then again, how do you tell what it's a spoiler about without telling what it's a spoiler about? It's hard. We all do our best, and that's all we can do. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It's by virtue of the partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel. A rather timely development given the Aether tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replenished, we need but await Ishtola's signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? One of the reasons why I only talked about the new X trial without mentioning the name of the boss. Ooh. Maybe add patch number or such. That helps. That actually does help. Then you can leave that and anything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. You are good friends. Aww. She used the friends word. That's cute. I'm not wrong to call them that, am I? Friends? Oh, I love her. I love her. I love Zero. Like, she's becoming one of my favorite characters in the game. Graha is still #1, no worries, and Urianger is a close second. But I think Zero is now 3rd. Has the potential to go above Urianger, I think. That would feel weird, though. I'm not sure. Moments like these give me hope that we still have a place in this world. Aww. Both Ratsethan and Garlemald stand to benefit greatly from this agreement. It may well mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Good friends, eh? And coming from her, you know she's not just saying it to be nice. I know. Garlean technology shall enrich my people's lives and empower them to achieve great new feats. I am particularly eager to see what our alchemists are inspired to create. Lunar Rendezvous. Urianger wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
It's coffee time. Aye. Nope. I'm having difficulty sitting today because I'm wearing a dress, so I can't sit cross-legged as I usually do. Oy. Yeah, I think that's good. Here we go.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
To the moon!
Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
I'm not gonna say it, I'm not gonna say it.
Will you do this for me?
I'm not gonna say it.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Love her voice.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
Hi Prince Noctis, how you doing? Nothing bad has ever happened from having dragon eyes, right? Never. Never. All been good. Hi Rokivari, how you doing? Oh, it's going to be fine. As it always will be. Everything's gonna be fine. Hello, we're going high up. Zero, second best love in the game. Second best. What is number one? Or who is number one? Let me talk to Zero. The one that rules my heart, Fio-ul. Oh, I love that answer. That's so cool. the moon. When Xenos brought me here, I remember feeling surprised that such a desolate place could exist in the source. That makes sense. Obviously, Jack Dome is the best love in the game. Oh my god, Lavia Beatus?
Stola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Lavia Beatus, really? Well, can't argue with tastes. But oh boy. Alright. Ah, the music.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
That's a nice shot.
And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Oh boy. Need Dawn Eyes also to be adored? Oh yes, I agree. My favorite will always be the guy yelling ambush in Stormblood. I do not remember a guy like that. Don't know when I'll get over Emmett. I don't think anyone will get over Emmett ever. He needs to be brought back. Hello, Urianshe. Ishtola hath done well indeed to devise a seal in so short a time. 'Tis a testament to her ingenuity in times of need. 0. This seal we mean to erect, I assume it won't hinder a half voidsent like me from going in the other direction. Estinian, how did you fare with the preparations below? I love that he asks me a question and then at the very same second just turns away. Like, I asked you a question, but I'm not going to hear the answer. Rude. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiark's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling a voidsent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser voidsent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrit's supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Kat, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway Burrow. Wait, what are you doing? I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's Burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a voidsent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. I didn't talk to Nidana. We will have the brands in working order before you know it. Good to know. Bestway Burrow. Hi. Up we go. Up. Oh god, how do we go up? Up like this. Hi! Lally ho! 0. What are these things? They're bunnies! Livingway, I trust thou hast been well. This music always makes me smile. I love FF4. I have not played FF4 yet, but it is on my list. I will get to it one day. Oh, 0, right? There you are! Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to display our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye. Carrots of our eye. Our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this voidsent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corridor in short order. Please wait there. I love the bunnies. Ah, I see. Whee! Flopping way. They are flopping? Wait. Up here? Ah. Hiya. Despite their bestial appearance, these creatures are highly intelligent, and much like you and yours, they take pleasure in helping others. They're bunnies! Ever grateful am I for the Loporrit's irrepressible compulsion to help. Aww.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
That's so cute.
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Oh my god, that's a scary face. Poor little thing. Oh no, this is not going well.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That went well.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat's bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
How long is 5 carrots?
we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
5 carrots is 1 carrot longer than 4 carrots. See, that makes so much sense. Now I understand how long it is. Loporrits are all about slaughtering. Oh my god. What I'm here for. Always helping. The Loporrit's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation. What is extolation? To wit, they yearned for you to rally their spirits. Rabbit Skynet, the next enemy for 7.0. Oh god, there's a lot of these. I want to talk to everyone. That was funny. I wonder if these creatures also once existed on the Void's moon. But even if they did, they must all be Void sent by now. Void sent bunnies? Though I fear my Lodatius will leave them wanting, I shall do mine utmost to rally their operates. To be clear, we will always do everything within our power to aid the people of Etheris. As I'm sure you'll agree though, it doesn't hurt to have a little encouragement. Rally. Let me just copy that. What? Engage, engage! Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of a precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Aww. I want to see what my rally emote actually is. Ah! That's what it is. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Growing wing. You can also just press enter and arrow up to repeat the last input. Wait, really? I need to try with the last one. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper technique so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. So... I've been getting so many good pointers today. Like these hidden tips that are making life so much better. That works. Exactly. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Not less than my very best. Because Blue, before you got here, I was taught, I did not know this, and this is life-changing, I did not know this, that you can pin stuff in your history so that they will stay there. I've been complaining for forever that I never find anything in here, and now I can pin the ones that I use constantly in my history so that they will always be there. Life-changing. Life-changing. You can save to history and it'll pin them at the top. Wait, what? Exactly! I did not know that that was a thing! And then you can remove them. So let's say I wanted to put Doman Enclave there. Save to history and it's there forever. Son of a... I need to do that right now. Right? I did not know that this existed. This changes everything. I pin all of the major cities there so I can easily find the cities. I did not know that this was a thing. This is life-changing. My god. Actually, Doman Enclave, I'm gonna keep that there because I need to go there weekly. You can also go to the setting in TP menu to set up auto using Aether tickets. I have that. I have that. I think it's set up so that, yeah, if it's above 950. Actually, now that I'm doing so many goddamn hunts and I'm getting a lot of Aether tickets, I might put this down a little bit even. Because I have like currently 183. Gotta do that with my second character? Yeah. Or to have it only ask if the guild cost is above a certain amount? Yeah. I have it set to always ask when it's above 1,000. Mine automatically uses it if it's above that. I could turn that down a little bit now though. But yeah, this whole pinning the things, because I've been complaining this constantly, that I never find where I'm supposed to go because I don't remember in which one they are here. Especially Girabania and the Far East are troubling me, and Idleshire. I don't know why I never remember that it's in Ishgard. And yeah. God, I love this game. So many quality of life features. I know, this is a big one for me. I did a bunch of Blue Mage stuff a while ago, which gives a lot of seals, and bought like 300 tickets. Mine is set to something like auto use if above 700 or something like that. For me, I'm getting my Aetheryte tickets with the Centaurio seals from Stormblood hunt trains. Because now I'm doing those again, because I need tomestones. Again. I hunt, so I have always used tickets when over 50 gil. I bet. Oh my god. Frankaboom, you must have so much. Blue Mage challenges give allied seals. Really? I'm not that far in my Blue Mage. I mean, I have it leveled to like 40 or 41 or something like that. Yeah, 41. But I've been mainly just trying to get those spells. And I haven't done anything with Blue Mage in a long time. Best way to get allied seals if you like Blue Mage? Ooh. Nice. My, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Leveling blue to 70 is the easy part. Getting spells is the job. Well, I mean, I don't have that crazy many, but I've just... Compared to where I am in levels, I feel like I've gotten everything that you can get solo. I can boost a blue from level 1 to level 70 in less than an hour? Wow. 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 I have all the current spells. When the next patch drops, the new spells, I'll have to go and get new ones. Oh. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved voids and slaughter bots to us. Slaughter bots. I've helped exactly 17 blues to this day for that. Wow. Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
We've just finished restoring the brands.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I need a bio break soon. There's a beach in one of the Shadowbringers maps that has a bunch of mobs perfectly spaced for boosting blues. Well, I don't think that's gonna help me with my level 41, but... Bio now then, before something big happens? Well, I mean, I might as well. Ugh. It does? That is what I do? Alright. Alright, I am gonna go get a really quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then we continue. I can tell my tactic when it's needed. See, here's the thing. I will be leveling these all to max level, yes. But I don't think Blue Mage is gonna be my next one. So it might take a while, but I will get there eventually. I think my next one is gonna be a warrior. So, Tanxiety, here we come. But yeah, anyway, quick bio. I'll be right back and we'll continue with Urianger. I'm gonna be dancing for you. Let's do, oh, we haven't done Moogle dance in a long time. Let's do that. Hello, thank you for waiting. Humming. Hello. The red side of the moon. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loporrits having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishtola post haste and prise open our gate onto the void. Drowning brand. Well, that's gonna be easier to go there. Let's go! Hello. With Estinian keeping us safe, we were able to finish repairing the brands without incident. Aww. This is it. I have duly informed Ishtola of our task's completion. While you all tend to matters in the 13th, I shall remain here and ensure the integrity of gate and seal both. Some manner of cactuar attempted to make mischief, but no one came to harm. How did you fare? Aww. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alizé in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth. By the sisters!
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Hi, Sora. Welcome in.
Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Good. Lovely.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare
Oh, that
say
was
the
funny.
seal doth serve its purpose.
Hi.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take take us to the gate.
Yo.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It's very red.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I don't think there are bunnies in this moon. On this moon. What? No mounting? Also not with you here as well. I'm in an instanced area, the Red Moon 1. I don't know if you can change that. Hi, Estinian. My lance will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. That's a solo instance. Also in instance 1, just have to be alone. That's weird that it shows up like that then. Point of interest. The music. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. A consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. I want to talk to all the people. No sign of a watcher or any loporets. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. The weather is vacuity. Vacuity. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Ashtaha's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. I tried to mount. Why do I keep trying to mount in places where I know I can't? Oh boy. Oh boy, that looks a little bit familiar. Isn't that the place where we've had all the cutscenes? That kind of looks like the same place. Oh.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Oh.
Come on, my friends. Astara is here, within this chasm.
Alright, I'm gonna do this way again. Haven't needed to do this a lot since Heaven's Word. This I, Virtra, I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Yes. Hi. What? How? Virtra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. This thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. She'd better be able to fly, otherwise you will be dragging her all the way home. Much appreciated, much appreciated. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with dragon's might can these chains be broken. For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbez.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals. I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the voids and hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Meracidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I fell into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the Cloud of Darkness's forces. But the void scent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Ratsathan. I shall not rest until thou art free. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself, but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my ether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempted encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as a nidhogg. Tasty dragon ether. 'Twas Golbez who did weave this spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit were I to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
He has Xenos' shoulders. Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, no doubt.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
What heart? Hello, Zero. Abyssal Dark. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, if you could see to the south. And again, I'm trying to mount. You cannot mount here. That's a big ass area and I can't even go. Oh gosh, where am I? Oh, okay. Alright. Hello, Estinian. Do you have anything to say? Nothing here. Mayhap further south then. Ishtola? I have only performed a cursory search, but I doubt there is anything of note further west. Perhaps you could try looking to the southeast. Coming! Hiya. I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place or object might be, Golbez hath hidden it well. Point of interest. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Ooh.
A memoria. But whose?
Oh. Going on a trip.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we could care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memoriats remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquille. Sister.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer. Look at me remembering.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Spiritrada must flee.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
Sister, please.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
A cube.
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you and then I'll free Ajdaya. Have to ask, why did he have to make a cube? Not just a platform to stand on, but a whole dang cube. Because cube. I'll deal with you and then I'll free Ajdaya. That means it's trial time.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Void cast dais. Of course it's a cube, it's made by Square. Alright, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh my god, and also Blue getting here. Oh my god. Although I need to read about this thing. Hi!
Mahalo!
Hello.
Alright. Who is joining us?
Are you quieter than usual, or is the music just so loud on my end?
Probably music.
Yeah, I think the music is just loud.
Alright.
Let me read about this thingy, though. Let me put you there, I think. Alright. An X? No, that's not it. Trials, Endwalker, Voidcast Days. There we go. Having opened a void gate of enormous proportions in Mare Lamentorum, you successfully cross over to the moon of the 13th, beneath whose sanguine surface you find the imprisoned Ashdaya. Alas, just when it seems the Great Worm's liberation is in sight, you are forced to watch as she is twisted into a being of darkness by her captor Golbez. So it is that you sally forth into the black-clad villain's conjured stage, there to end his unholy crusade and free Ashdaya from her torment. Alright. Haven't unlocked this, of course, so enjoy. Oh my god, alright. That's okay.
Alright, in case there's anybody else, just making sure, so far I've got, as in-game names, Azula Ting Tang, Azure Sky, Lucinda, Luna, Brian, and Van Zan. Anybody else want to join us?
Hi, this is... Oh man, I'm gonna fall off, aren't I? This is the last group content that we have this patch, right?
Yes.
Oh my god! Then it's gonna be a long time until we get new stuff. I mean, obviously for me there's going to be constantly new stuff because we're gonna have like the Unreals and Extremes and all of that. But to be fair, those aren't new fights. They're just... Well, I mean, they're new fights, but they are new bosses.
Well, yeah, they're still Savage, but like nothing like else on this patch. As far as MSQ and stuff like that.
Have you finished your island? I have not finished my island. I was actually, before we started doing MSQ, I was showing everyone my island progress. So, if you want to see my island progress, it'll be in this VOD before we started MSQ and stuff. I'm in
Sora.
rank 7.
Alright, doesn't look like anyone else in, so that means congrats everybody. 6 people want to join, 6 people get in.
Perfect! That's perfect! Oh my god. I'm nervous about Monday. Excited but scared.
Alright. Azula, get in here. Azure, where are you? There you are. Get in here.
What's Monday? So now that we are all caught up, Monday raid day, do you know what we start doing? I'm scared.
Previous content!
What content?
Previous content!
Previous content! We're gonna start with the Unreal and then Extremes. I've never done any of that stuff before, so
we're gonna start with the Unreal to keep our level 90 rotations up to snuff, and then also just so we can start getting all that good old loot into our pockets, so we can spend on cool stuff like beds and corgis.
And I did unlock the Full Hollow today.
Mm-hmm. I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. Your timing was perfect. I can't believe that timing. That was absolutely perfect. Hi, chat. How you doing? Oh my god. I'm gonna need tissues for a different reason moving forward.
There we go. I had to find Luna and manually update her status because it wouldn't update for me.
Oh.
Anywho. I'm like looking at my friends like, am I just not seeing her? Invite to party, and Van Zan, invite to party. Where are you? There you are.
Wow.
Ah, you're fine, Luna.
So, ooh.
Anybody else want a tank and or heal, or we're just gonna go in with one tank and one healer?
Alright, we have 2 heals.
Alright, done. Alright, we got her.
Oh my god, Strawberry.
Also, loving this remix. Alright.
I'm still not used to that noise. Sound. Oh my god. So, how have people been liking this battle?
I've heard lots of good things about it.
Good things?
I know how much I don't know how much it translates to the normal, but this apparently is supposed to be the hardest. Hold up. All right, you're good.
Hardest?
It's supposed to be the hardest extreme trial of Endwalker.
It's fun, but so far I've only healed. Whoa, it's gonna be a new experience.
Oh, you're not this far in this account, Master? How far away are you? Like, reasonably close, or have you drop out? In Garlemald, so probably not. Does anybody else want to join instead?
We have 1 spot open.
We are gonna have 1 spot open. And if
Hi, video games are
no one in
magic.
chat
How
wants to
you doing?
join, I will just ask the FC.
Alright. Certainly longest. The fight takes a good while. Wow. Seen and Rage died at 1%. Oh god.
That's rip.
That's oof. That's an oof. If we need someone, I have someone that could join. Alright, that's awesome.
Do you want to wait a little bit to see if anyone else in chat wants to join, or just have Luna ask their friend?
Luna can ask. I feel like we've given a lot of time, so if anyone wants to join, I feel like they would have said something.
Alright. Promote to party leader. Luna, invite your friend, and then ship the party leader back to me.
Alright. Welcome on in.
Ooh, Luna is my co-healer now, too.
Ah, we got a tank. Interesting. Double Dark Knight? That's cool. Still not used to that noise sound. Hi, Framsy. How are you doing? Minimum item level reminder. Yeah. Although, what is the minimum item level here?
615.
All right. So okay. My GF is so nice and tanks in my stead. That's your GF? Minimum item level. Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, that's your GF? Aww.
Yeah, that's so cool. Another big ass sword. Knight in black. Alright. Why am I nervous all of a sudden?
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
That's a cool shot.
Cease ultimate weapon. Yeah, we should be alright.
Lucinda? Dance with me. I is ready. That sound. I cannot get used to that. Ah. Alright. Prepping. Alright, prepped.
If you oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation.
Maybe it's because today has been just story and nothing else. I feel like I'm not ready for battle. Oh. Big ball.
I will free us from the wheel.
Ooh. Okay. Arctic Assault. Ooh, God. What? Ooh. Okay. Got it.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Alright, that's just the front.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
AoE help!
Get behind him again?
Yep. I think I need to put that text even bigger. Because right there, I barely saw it. Oh. That hits everyone.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servants of shadow.
That is. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Really cool. Oh. Wow, it's a big ouchie. Ooh, okay. Okay, ooh. Got it. Ouchie. Oh. Yeah, that worked. Okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Don't know what that does. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, it's an order thing. Well, I didn't up. Oh, pay attention to that. Oh my god, my throat is dry. I need to take a sip, but I can't. Oh my god, that's way too much. Ah! Alright.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
Oh god. I've got so many, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Oh, that's fine.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Alright. Oh god. Yes. Oh. Alright. Oh god. Oh, that did not count. I don't have health for that stack, I'm sorry. Oh god. all you need. Liking it so far. Ugh.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay. Alright. Oh god, that I forgot. Yeesh. Ah.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-Kit blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh god. My dash did not work. That sucks. Thank you. Happy lurking, Sora.
Extinguish your light.
No.
Let lightning surge.
Yay! That was fun.
My power. Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Can't believe I died and Pooh didn't.
Sweet fight.
I like that. I really like that. That was a good one. I feel like there was nothing that we hadn't really seen before, but it was a lot of things were just delivered in a different way. I liked it. I really did.
I also collected more Vuln stacks than you did, Luna, so there's also that.
Oh, I was collecting a lot of those.
Can anyone do pictures? Is anyone able to do pictures?
No pressure, but if anyone wants to, they are always very much appreciated. Just let us
Looks
know.
like Van Zan's gonna do pictures.
Where do we want to be with the dude? With the moon in the background?
That is the world. We are on the moon.
Well, you know what I mean. What should be my... I'm just gonna cheer. In a cheery mood. Ooh. I'm proud that I only had one death. This was fun
really
on day
fight,
one
yeah.
with randoms. Oh my god, I can imagine. Have a drink, Cat? Oh, thank you.
That's one of the only regrets I have. That like the fact that I'm so into like no, on day one I'm crafting and that's it. Is I don't get to do these day ones with randoms. All right, Van Zan is in G pose, so you're all free to go. And also with that, Cat and chat, I bid you adieu.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Had one wave day one? Only one? I'm impressed. Day one when no one has any clue is fun. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining. This is so cool. Alright.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
What's happening?
My stomach growling just...
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
Zeromus.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Or not.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return, sister, and I will save thee, this I swear. Well, that was not what I expected, right? Pictures in Discord? You did! Hi. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, thank you so much! Awesome! Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. So is that what we're gonna be fighting in the next patch? Curse you, Golbass. Are we all unharmed? Can I talk to... No words. Pet the bitch. Give them a hug. We made it back safely, at least. Zeromus. The Dark Throne. Another moon orcroll. Ishtola is relieved to be back in the source. Ooh, let's stop that. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ashtaya's yearnings to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must contend with a newborn voidsent hell-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbeth said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Well, Zeromus is there right now. Can't wait to see what they'll cook with that. This is so weird for me, who's always been like so behind when it comes to MSQ. Being like, oh, I wonder if that's going to be our next thing, and nobody knows. That's weird. I mean, obviously, yes, but you know what I mean. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. You'll have lots of time to think about theories, etc. now? Yeah, I have not had time for those at all, because it's been like, new stuff, more. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void send of Zeromus's might. We try not least of all in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzathan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Cat, might I trouble you to head to Best Way's Sparrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? Yes, to the bunnies. The rest of us shall tend Virtra's wounds before returning to Radzathan. Pray join us there anon. I feel like even though I did get caught up just before patch and I did get to see that to be continued screen, the title there, I feel like this is going to be the first time I'm caught up with MSQ, because now there's not going to be, next week on Wednesday, there's not going to be new MSQ. Alright, let's go to Best Way Sparrow. That's so weird. I have time to get caught up in all the other content in the game. It's gonna be interesting to see how far I am when the next patch hits. Ah, Cat, thou art returned. I am pleased to say I had been blessedly uneventful. It had been... Oh my god. I've forgotten how to speak Urianger. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Ashtaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void scent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. And have fun with the bunnies. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Megaduta. Megaduta. Let's go to Radzathan. I will likely never play any older FF games since I do not like turn-based combat. Oh, really? Well then, in that case, you can live them through me, because I will be playing them. I have the whole 1 through 6 to go through, so you can live them through me. Then live vicariously through Cat when she plays them. Exactly. Because they are on my list. And man, I kind of like, I don't know, I kind of would like to go now and play them, but, you know, I've got other games and FF16 is coming and stuff. And Blue plays FF9, yes. He will play FF9. I'm gonna use my girlfriend privileges to make him play that. I would love to watch some FF playthroughs sometime. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Final Fantasy with me because it's my favorite game series of all time. Get your fill on goofy dumb voices then. Exactly. I've played that game through multiple times even before I learned English. Wait, which one? FF9? I love FF9, it's so good. Ah, Mistress Cat, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. FF7 through 9? Oh, those are all masterpieces. I love them. I once watched an FF7 playthrough, that was fun. FF7 is so good. I loved it. I loved it. FF7 was my first full playthrough I ever did on YouTube.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
Is the Crisis Core remake good? I was thinking of playing that at some point. It was amazing. I loved it. I loved it. And I love Zack. Crisis Core was so good. I actually recommend always play FF7 the original before touching the remake if possible, just because of certain differences. Yeah, definitely, I can see that. But when it comes to FF7, I feel like there's a lot of people who played the remake first, and that got them so excited about it that they wanted to go and play the original then. And if that's the way someone finds that game, then I'm all for it. But obviously, it does make a lot of sense to play the original first. Alright, let's do this.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
Oh.
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Are you going to be doing the latest Tatar's Grand Endeavor quest? I have not done any of those, so I will be doing all of them. Look at that character development on Zero. Yay! I remember when someone was so pissed about who the final boss in FF7 Remake was. Because you shouldn't fight them yet. And I just pointed out that for all the people who didn't play the original would be very disappointed if you didn't fight him at some point with as much hype he gets from the outside looking in. I agree with that. I agree with that. It would have been so weird to stop the remake there like the original ended. Yeah, because, like, obviously, you have to remember that they are making it at its, like, the first part is its own game. It needs to work without the things that come after. So having that to be the ending, like, that game would not have had, well, I mean, I guess it would have had a final boss, but it wouldn't have been, yeah, I understand why they did what they did. It didn't convince the person I was talking about, though. Aww. Yeah. For someone who played the original when it came out, that game has been a part of their life for so long. They have such an attachment to it. Seeing it being done any differently can be a difficult thing for them to accept. I do get that, but still. FF7 Remake is its own game after all? Yeah, exactly that. Alright.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait, we get to go to the first again? Seems so. Maureen and Gaia, please.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Probably not much Gaia, sadly, since she only exists with the raids. That's actually such a shame. That's the downside when the raids are not, like, you don't have to do them. You can't really take those characters into the main story. I mean, I guess you could, but... yeah. I would like to see more Gaia. They have to accommodate the people who didn't do Eden, like me. Yeah. Not doing side content. What are these people? Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Kat, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Meanwhile, on the moon on the 13th.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
From light's embrace to shadow's deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Well, that's confusing. You win or you dice. To be continued! Now it's not going to be continuing next week. So Golbez was the swordsman, so who was the mage? Questions. There are theories, but they're just theories. They could just skip the whole... Whoa! I need to scroll. They could just skip the whole, yeah, character from Raid and give different dialogue. Read. Yeah, my new friend Gaia, this and that. Now we both can help you do this and that to help. Yay! And the story continues with Gaia included. Yeah, I could see them doing that. But... I doubt they will, though. There is zero chance the mage wasn't also named Zero. Miss and Golbez named the new void sent after a hero of old. Ah, that makes sense. I thought the real Golbez, the person, was the mage, but the swordsman Durante turned into the void send and picked up the name Golbez. That was what they were trying for, but Durante's voice was obviously the same as Golbez. Honoring his friend who people thought of as suspicious, trying to turn him into a hero. Aww. That's kind of cute. Alright, we have no more MSQ. Which means Wednesdays are no longer MSQ days. Wednesdays are whatever the heck we want to do days. You died. Was this an exhausting journey on your alt? From ARR to here, all caught up. Oh, there goes another one. Huh. Dead until new MSQ. No, you can't die now. We have a lot of fights to do. We have Unreals to do. We have Extremes to do. We have all kinds of cool stuff to do. No time for dying. Wednesdays are gonna be Island Sanctuary days. So, Wednesdays. We can do anything we want on Wednesdays. Wednesdays can be us doing stuff together. Wednesday can be about me going through my completionist journey, as in I want to do everything in this game. We have so many options. I need to start thinking now, what do I want to do next time? I know you guys have been talking about the Tataru's thing, so I think that might be the first thing I do. There are definitely stuff to do on Wednesdays. Oh, there's stuff to do, but it's just a matter of what do I want to do first? Tataru's Grand Endeavor. Yeah, I think we're gonna start off with that, I think. I feel like that's an easy one to start with. But yeah, there is leveling other jobs, other possible side content stuff, and then we've got maps, and then we've got everything. Got everything. There's a lot to do if you want to 100% everything. But I love it. Alright, for now though, I think this might actually be a good stopping point for today. I know it's a little bit of a shorter one than usually nowadays, but I don't feel like starting Tataru would actually... Maybe I'll want to leave that for next time, doing it all at once. I think. How long is the Tataru thing? Is that gonna be like a full stream kind of thing, or is that gonna be like just takes like an hour to do? Or is it gonna be multiple streams? I don't know what the Tataru thing even is. I know the name. And for some reason, some trials are required for that, but other than that, I have no idea what the heck is going on. Probably half a stream, I think. Then I want to do it all in once. I don't want to start it today. I think I am just gonna call it a stream here, and we're gonna continue. Oh my god, Monday. We're gonna need to start, what about variant dungeons? Oh right, they exist as well. We need to do those as well. see, we have a lot to do. That is on the agenda as well. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I need to finish the Sorrow of Warlet questline to continue Tataru quests. Well, luckily I've done all of those. All trials are done. But yeah, for Monday, I'm terrified. Maybe start that after Grand Endeavor. Maybe Wednesday streams can have a solo thing and a group thing. Yeah, that works. Having a good balance, that works. That works. But for Monday, we're gonna, oh my god, how do we organize that whole thing? We need to figure that one out. Because having an entire stream be, we are running treasure hunts for 5 hours sounds ambitious. No, that's not what we're, no. I could see myself having maybe like a few different things for every Wednesday stream. At least 2 different things, maybe 3. We'll see. I need to start planning. I think Tataru is the first thing, obviously, that I want to do. But next Wednesday should have something else as well. Did someone say 5-hour treasure hunt? Count me in. Well, it's good to know that we have people who want to do it. I've never done those before. I have never done like those group maps. I have a lot of them on my retainers and on my Chocobo saddlebag and in my inventory, but I've never done them. I've been saving them for stream. Treasure hunts are my favorite content. Really? They're that good? That's so cool. But yeah. Hello. Try to get some rest. It has been an exhausting journey to get here. You can also use my retainers for extra treasure map space since I have 9 of them. Why didn't I think of this before? You know what we're gonna do, Blue? You're gonna tell me which maps to collect. I'm gonna be collecting them and dumping them to you. Here, I use them mostly as mannequins when I have my large house. Oh my god. Moogle Mail can keep lots of maps. Wait, how does that even work? Can you send stuff to yourself? Also, during Moogle events, the ostensibly special time where maps are stackable and not unique, I stockpile every event. Ooh. Ah, you send them to someone or make someone to send them to your own email. That's actually smart. That's smart. Smart. Very smart. Alright, but anyways, I'm going to return to New Britannia. I'm getting really, really hungry. I didn't even eat my banana during this stream, so I am really hungry. But yeah, it is Wednesday now, so next stream is gonna be on a Monday, and on Monday we are going to do the Unreal. Eating a banana on stream? How lewd. I've been eating a banana on almost every one of my streams. It's just such a good snack. Ready to wipe and learn? Like, I don't know how I feel. Like part of me, like half of me is like, oh my god, I'm so excited, I cannot wait. And then the other side of me is, I'm scared, please send help. Thank you for the stream, Cat. Glad I could join again. Glad you were here. And glad that your GF was able to join as well. Good luck with Unreal. Servant's an interesting fight. I'm scared. I've never done any kind of harder content before. My NA group has 2 other healers, so I did it as a DPS for our first day. Learning it as a healer will be fun. Oh, alright. So you're learning it with a different role. That's interesting. We have 0 clears on day 1. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be very, very fun. I'm not gonna have a headache. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna get frustrated at my own stupidity. And yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. But thank you everyone for coming here today. I hope you guys had fun. I sure did. If you're not on Discord, let me put these here. If you're not on Discord yet, please come and join us. We're there every day. We would love to have you there as well. And have an amazing rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys on Monday with Unreals.